いものをメカへと結局癒せない渇きをだけどきっと望むのをやめなければいつかは満たされたふりはしないで Believe in your intuition 強がりも羨むことも必要なことなの限界を決めつけないどこまでも私たちもっと自由なまま輝ける Hollow fake and true Fake and true Fake and true Fake and true
Downloading all sorts of different files. Then downloading the wrong files, car definitions with the dyno, which is just keep hugging it really. Let's remove that one and that one. Apply that one. Let me see if there's anything special going on here. I don't think so. It's flickering, sending ECU. Initial whatever. Sending ECU initial COM 3. Check cable, fail send, unable to send ECU, initialization. Check connection. Alright, so I think I did not have the drivers installed for this thing. So we're gonna go back in here, go back up. ECU flash, we want to install that one. Just to pull the data, I did not realize I did not have it. And then open port drivers. This is why it's not connecting. Everything else should be taken care of at this point. Go ahead and throw that on the desktop. Go ahead and throw that on the desktop. Finish that. Finish that. Well, it's going a lot quicker now. I don't want to connect that right off the bat. This one. Dude, whatever. Fucking send a copy to the desktop. Why the fuck do they fuck Windows over so badly? Is there? This should be it. Did it turn it on? Subaru VRZ select. It's reading it. It got the VIN number and everything else. That's our calibration. Desktop. Over here, 2 definitions. We can actually go in here. So, what are we looking for? JAOOC. JAOOC. Then go to the standard definitions, right? For ROM Raider. Not that one. That one. That one. Default. Can I go in here and actually edit this thing? I can't. Collapse at all. Wastegate, turbodynamics. There's a lot of shit here. I can't believe we're working now. Okay, what are we looking for? The MAF voltage. Map sensor voltage minimum and max. I can't just type in here, can I? This is really a pain in the ass to look at. Map sensor. Offset and multiplier. Let's copy that. Zero point 67. Level 4. 0617. Can't I just manually put it in here? God damn it, you fuck. What just happened? Oh, 0.617. Verify 617. Offset needs to be set to 0.3. 0.03. Scaling limit is 175. Is it updated? I don't know if I have to load it or what. Okay, well, I've thought about this. If I load the map edit, right? Sure, correct then. That is impossible to see. I'm not doing it at this moment. This was the edited version. So, when I feel ready enough to deal with it, I will. But for now, I think these are all our numbers. Let's see if the logger works since I closed the flash. No. Maybe because it's being used. Desktop one. It is C, right? Manifold pressure, let's look at those. Scaling limits CEL and delay. Right. This is the only thing we're looking at changing. pressure sensor, the CEO, and the delay. Okay, well, that's how it goes. I don't know. Pretty sure I have to flash it onto it to take effect. So nothing's been changed yet. I've just updated the file. Alright, I'm gonna throw this oil in. And it should be good. Right. Let me check it first. He's so pissed off if that coffee falls. Good as it gets for now. Otherwise, I'll be dumping it back out. The sensor's swapped out, so it should be good enough. If my shoelace comes undone. I'll have to turn the computer on. Okay, computer on. The fan does not need to be that hot. Just circulates air. Okay, they said if you press the gas down all the way, the battery's fucking dead. Why the fuck is it so dead? Wow. What the fuck? Is there a short? That does not make any sense. I mean, it's like dead. There's no way that keeping that plugged in killed it. That has to be it, because that's the only thing that changed. I disconnected the battery for the ECU shit. This thing will drain your battery if you leave it plugged in. Isn't that delightful? Well, I guess that's it for now. Alright, what we're gonna have to do here is close the door. Plug the ECU in. Make sure we're not tangled up in any way. Before anything, disconnect the battery, because what we want is a factory reset default. When I was looking at the data, looking at the injectors, it was like outrageous numbers for the injector, CC, whatever. And I'm like, this does not seem right, because I'm going over the information online and he's like 500 cc's is about right, when mine is like 600,000. And I think that's because I ran it and it auto-calibrated for the boost and doesn't know what's going on. So what I need to do is pull the baseline ECU. Well, wait, no, that's not a factory tune anyways. Yeah, whatever. Still, I have to do this. Because I want the factory default. I'll just give it a minute. I have to go to the bathroom anyways. Let the battery charge a bit more too. But what we need to do is get up in here to ECU flash, extract the data. Right there? Does that look good? Okay, everything's ready. I'll be back in a second. Alright, so like 30 minutes later, here I am. We are way too zoomed out for that. Good thing I pulled the lens out. Alright, we are not starting. We're getting our baseline ECU from factory reset. Right about there. Anyways, recalibration and codes. Omni method. Put it in ignition and on. Reading ECU flash. This takes about 60 seconds maybe. Your calibration ID is what you need to be aware of. I would save that as your file. Baseline. Copy. I need to go get the USB drive. What if I can make a living out of this? Yeah. Shut up, dude. Turn the car off. Save ROM as baseline. Tuning. New folder. File save ROM as. We want both of them saved. Okay, now we have the defaults. Car can be turned off. I do want to see if it'll start real quick. Now the battery's dead. Anyways, it'll take a little while to start, or to charge. Pretty much all day, probably. So I can go over the data. Alright, so what we got here that we're doing, I was looking at the off-the-shelf tunes and they're so out of whack. So I went ahead and got the stock one, modified that for injector scaling, and then our 3-bar. And that's that. We're gonna go see if we can get it to work. So the entire goal right now is to get the car started with the modified map sensor. Nothing else. I definitely gotta jump the freaking thing because, you know, the battery died from whatever nonsense. It says 12, but I'm not sure about that. Okay, let's see if I lost the keys. First of all, I need to extract the data. Open the software. We're just gonna crank it. We know the car's on, so open the freaking thing. Desktop. Modified. 3-bar. Open. Write it. An error occurred. Let's read it. Maybe that's it. Read it. I think that was it. It was not on the ignition. It was just trying to start. Oh man, I feel so fucking out of it right now. Put it on this charger real quick. So that it can be maintained while I'm doing all of this. Need the key in here. Pull this shit out. Okay, it worked this time. I'll save ROM as I have to go take an aspirin or something. Like, fuck. Okay, here we are, the 3-bar edit. Let's read the basic one real quick and make sure. I can't even see it. think that's where it was. That goes under that one, and this one goes over here. See, the numbers are way different. Let's try to load it. The first load ever. This is terrifying. Because I've never done this. Let's read it and make sure we got the right stuff. Writing definitely takes longer. This is about 60 seconds to read it, feels like. Oh, the keyboard right here. So I'll just move it up there. Complete. Close this one. Looks like it's right. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can get it to start. One more time. It's just so dead. Everything's flashing every time that happens, so maybe that's it. This can't be plugged in when you're doing it. Who the fuck knows? The entire dash is flashing. What the hell? You know, it's time to bring the truck over here. see if we can get anything out of it. Dude, it's fucking annoying. Maybe I killed that battery. I need to take these off so that they're not annoying. It's not really used at this point. I'll give it a second, I guess. Let it charge a bit off the truck. Alright, so comparing the files, it looks like what we have, definitions, edit, compare image, compare the two, check some, but the CEL and scaling. The other number wasn't touched. So yes, that's correct. Just the two changes, if we can get this to start. But I don't even know what's wrong with it now. It's even more fucking dead. What the fuck? That is beyond me, dude. Legitimately thinking about this, I think it may be because the battery, with the corrosion that was on it, could not charge properly, and now that it's reached to the point of just being dead. So I think I'm going to pull it. I need 11 and 10. In the meantime, charge this other battery. That I'm going to be using. See, that one doesn't have the problem, so yes, that is dead. Then it comes down to whether or not I can actually fit it in here. What is this? A 35 group, and this is a 24. I may be able to fit it in here. Maybe. We will see. Or it could be another thing that I'm going to buy. On top of the millions of other things. this is a fairly new battery. Actually for the trailer. Well, it fits in here, so oh, the power terminals are in the wrong spot. I don't even know that that's possible. Fuck. Well, we're not charging it anymore. I have to go buy one. It's always something. It says it's 13.6 charged right now, which is pretty decent. Go ahead and pull this back out and put it on the charger. Then grab our dead one. Throw this in the truck. So much fun. I have the battery loaded up, go grab a hot dog and head out. And here we are. Ooh, a big one. Over here. Looks like the lights came on. Let's put our things up and see what we can start. First of all, I'm going to disconnect that. Maybe without it plugged in. So what I'm gonna do here is load the original. Maybe. The keyboard must be pressing the fucking button. Oh, I didn't plug it in. And we're loading it. Writing data. At least now I know that I can load the ECU. Want to make sure it runs. It may be that sensor's bad. Okay, what I did is I switched out the sensor after I started it. Let's see if we can start it again. Nope. That's definitely an issue. Okay, let's open a tune. AC, delete that. AOOC, verify that. Yes, corrections. We're gonna write to stage 2 and see where we're at. If it works with that, then that's closer to the right settings. Otherwise, I have to diagnose a few different things. Alright, it says it's done, right? Let's see what happens. Just shut out. It would fire right out. That sensor's gotta be bad. Let's switch it out. Let's actually switch it out. And see what this tune sounds like. Huh. That's interesting. It's like fucking... The engine's flooded. I need to let air out in here. Alright, so here's the deal. I'm gonna drive it. See how it feels. I think I have the stage 2 plus. Tune put on it. The questionable one. Shut down the computer. And tomorrow the tuning laptop gets here, which is absolutely necessary. Just can't really do anything without it. So we're waiting on a lot of things. The ECU computer, tuning computer. I just ordered a new map sensor and I put a return in on the other one. And then the boost gauge, and then really getting down to the tuning. Hopefully, that's where we're at. Right, and then we have the injectors too, I forgot about that. I need to get this mount set up. Alright, it's been decided to take it. This will be dealt with later. Well, maybe I should wait for the boost gauge. How difficult is that? You're absolutely right. I'm not taking it today. Because I would much rather have the boost gauge. It makes me feel a lot better driving with the boost gauge at the minimum. I'm not worried about over boosting really, it's just if I did start really pushing boost, then it starts acting up, then I'm stranded, so it would be better to be able to monitor that at the minimum. So we're not taking it today. Alright, it's been decided to take it. This will be dealt with later. Well, maybe I should wait for the boost gauge. How difficult is that? You're absolutely right. I'm not taking it today. Because I would much rather have the boost gauge. It makes me feel a lot better driving with the boost gauge at the minimum. I'm not worried about over boosting really, it's just if I did start really pushing boost, then it starts acting up, then I'm stranded, so it would be better to be able to monitor that at the minimum. So we're not taking it today. Where the fuck have I dropped that thing? But anyways, this is me getting into a truck. Now, where the fuck have I dropped that thing? But anyways, this is me getting into a truck. Here we are with our tuning desktop. We need these. Just put that with the laptop. Alright, so grab the keyboard, the mouse, go in here. Make sure all the stuff is on it. Go into tuning. Or default stock. We need to modify this 3-bar. Not ROM Raider, but ECU flash. I don't even know how clear this is. Let me see if the scope is any better. I mean, it looks good. So we're gonna call it good enough. Okay, open. Hold on. Let us that's the wrong keyboard. Control A, copy it over, paste it down. That way we have no random mismatches. Okay, we're in the software. ECU flash. Does the 3-bar work with the other one though? It's not relevant right now, so we're gonna load the stock back in to the car and then ROM rate it. Once this is all extracted, then we have our updated USB. And then shut this back down. And we can install on the laptop. Here we are with our tuning desktop. We need these. Just put that with the laptop. Alright, so grab the keyboard, the mouse, go in here. Make sure all the stuff is on it. Go into tuning. Or default stock. We need to modify this 3-bar. Not ROM Raider, but ECU flash. I don't even know how clear this is. Let me see if the scope is any better. I mean, it looks good. So we're gonna call it good enough. Okay, open. Hold on. Let us that's the wrong keyboard. Control A, copy it over, paste it down. That way we have no random mismatches. Okay, we're in the software. ECU flash. Does the 3-bar work with the other one though? It's not relevant right now, so we're gonna load the stock back in to the car and then ROM rate it. Once this is all extracted, then we have our updated USB. And then shut this back down. And we can install on the laptop. Okay, I just need to figure out how to turn this thing on. Is that it? There's a button on the side. This thing. It's kind of reflective in here. Let me hook this mouse up, because that's gonna make life easier in every single way. I'm gonna be severely disappointed if it doesn't just come on. Okay, I just need to figure out how to turn this thing on. Is that it? There's a button on the side. This thing. It's kind of reflective in here. Let me hook this mouse up, because that's gonna make life easier in every single way. I'm gonna be severely disappointed if it doesn't just come on. Okay, so we have to set up Windows, I guess. It's only going to be for tuning. It does not matter. All this other crap. Let's say that I don't have internet. What is that noise? Because most of the time it will not be online. I don't know if it ever will be. Major. We don't need a password. Dude, I swear. There was motion at the front door. Okay, so we have to set up Windows, I guess. It's only going to be for tuning. It does not matter. All this other crap. Let's say that I don't have internet. What is that noise? Because most of the time it will not be online. I don't know if it ever will be. Major. We don't need a password. Dude, I swear. There was motion at the front door. Here we are. We want to pull the tuning folder. here we are. We want to pull the tuning folder. We need the ECU definitions. Don't think this is it. Yes, I need barometer, logger, standard. I cannot remember which it is. No one cares. Open port. This is needed. Install the drivers. Install the Java runtime and ECU flash. Put this on the desktop. That's fine. Finally, Java's so freaking slow, dude. Actually, just leave it in here. ROM writer setup. Then go in here for ROM writer. Jeez, open folder. Oh my god, you stupid shit. Open file location. It's not Java. God, these developers are so stupid. Is it 86? Yes, it's 86 because we know it won't run on 64-bit. Create a shortcut. Desktop. Definitions, ECU manager, add. Logger. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so there's a problem with that. Try that one. Yes, that's it. Just place it in the folder, you stupid fuck! Jeez, these developers are so stupid these days. Okay, we have everything ready. I need the ECU definitions. Don't think this is it. Yes, I need Brom Raider logger. Standard. I cannot remember which it is. No one cares. Open port. This is needed. Install the drivers. Install the Java runtime and ECU flash. Put this on the desktop. That's fine. Finally, Java's so freaking slow, dude. Actually, just leave it in here. ROM writer set up. And then go in here for ROM writer. Jeez, open folder. Oh my god, you stupid shit. Open file location. It's not Java. God, these developers are so stupid. Is it 86? Yes, it's 86 because we know it won't run on 64-bit. Create a shortcut. Desktop. Definitions, ECU manager, add. Logger. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so there's a problem with that. Try that one. Yes, that's it. Just place it in the folder, you stupid fuck. Jeez, these developers are so stupid these days. Okay, we have everything ready. Oh look, the hood's on the car. And now, this fucking mount is garbage. Do we have any drips? 1 or 2. But, what is that from? What the fuck is with this stupid mount? Let's go ahead and jack that up and inspect that. Some sort of safety in there. And now there's all sorts of shit dumping out. But honestly, I don't think that that's a disaster. It looks like actual water. Yeah. I don't see any oil leaks from our main spots, so we're smoking really bad. Anytime you get on this gas. I don't hear any major issues though. That may be the turbo. Burning oil. I'm gonna check the oil. Dumping fucking smoke out of it. I think we burned through all the oil. No fucking way, dude. Okay, that's half oil. It needs oil. That's it. gonna reload that other tune just in case. That's right, the gauge shows up tomorrow. That's the thing. Dude, I literally just grabbed the shit. Oh, it's in the seat. I just really don't like how that is. So the rings are bigger gap. What is that sound? Oh my god, stupid fucking car. It literally sounds like sizzling. Could be leaking oil, honestly. Look at that, it's touchscreen. Okay, so if we want to open this top right, tunes, stock, load it back in. I can't even tell how visible that is because the microphone's in the way. Sure. In my mind, the tune's not going to affect the oil burning from the exhaust. I mean, it was fucking pouring smoke, but it wasn't overheating or anything bad. There was an oil leak before I changed the pan, so it could be residue, but it's not very likely. Boost pressures can cause the head gasket to blow through the oil pass, and then you're burning oil. I need to go get oil, that's the thing. Do I want to take this? Not with it smoking as bad as it is. Excessive fuel is not going to cause that to happen. And that's one of the major changes in the tune. But I don't know all the details about the cars, so... Logger. He says that you can check that math by the ROM Raider logger. past it. Manifold pressure voltage. That's what it was. They said you can pull that up. It says make sure ignition is on. I'll start it again and see where we're at. It says unable to initialize, sending ECU, whatever. I'm gonna have to look this up. Maybe it's a driver. That's what I think. Maybe I have to run the software as administrator. That's what I just tried. But it's not doing anything. That's rough. It was running a lot better whenever I had the other tune on it. That's terrible. I had to switch the definitions over on the software. If there's oil in the fucking pistons, then it's gonna run shitty. And that would say that we're burning oil at this point, which means we'll have to pull the engine again. Well, I can't run any data logs, so I think the worst thing that could happen Well, it's not the worst, it's the second to worst. The worst is not getting it to work ever at all. But not getting it on video on what the hell I actually did to get it to work. Pretty sure it's K-line. Because we got battery working. I'm gonna go look at that video. Okay, there's some insight. CAN bus logging MY 2007 ISO 15765 ISO 9141. Absolute pressure voltage is what we want. Let's initialize this unplug. Right, because originally I had it plugged into the front of this computer. When I first did anything. There's no way the cable's bad because I can load data. It says CAN. Will that change what it says though? No. CAN. PWM. Switch to the last front port. Oh, it's not flashing anymore. Is it working? There's no freaking way. out. It's flashing. Oh. See, it flashes and then it turns a solid color under the dash. It's gotta have something to do with it. Perfect, you know? That did so much for us. Let's restart. Then I have to go do this research. No progress. Oh my god. You're telling me it just fucking worked. What the fuck just happened? I pulled the ID, the code. Okay, we need to be logging a file. So I closed the parameter list and did that. Ooh, no freaking way that it's working. And it just stopped. Let's see if we can do this again. Select parameters to be logged. I have no idea what's going on here, but hey. Absolute pressure, dude, voltage. How the hell do I do this? That's not necessary. Is that necessary? Let's see what our file log says. Now that we've made it this far. Log. Dude, no one cares about your CVS agenda. Nope. What did we get? Shit. Stop. It connects and disconnects. What the hell? Come on. I can't do that yet. I have to. That's not gonna do shit right now. Even here, it's not showing up. check the fucking box, dude. Oh my god. This one. None of that does anything. Graphs and data. Oh my gosh. Jeez. What the hell? Pick it up, dude. Alright. This is bullshit. Oh, and the car wasn't even on. And we were pulling all of that shit. Maybe it'll start working all suddenly. Now we're on. Maybe that's what happened. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. Querying externals. Okay. This profile was created for logging protocol and has some parameters made by this profile if you continue. Change protocol in the settings menu, then reload this profile. Well, I think we figured this part out. That is not the default stuff. See, we work on the modified team. Which one is it? This one. Where? That's stupid as fuck. Where the hell do you get this data? How do you produce this data? It's just like a standard default setting. Close that. Actually, let me look at this info. What the hell is that? Oh, shopping bullshit that I never fucking asked to receive notifications for, you stupid piece of shit. The 4-bar map sensor. Let's try this setting. Set that at 12.087. 12.087. For the multiplier, the offset set to 0, right? 0168. Does this give me any info? No. The scaling is the most important thing, right? It's not going to let us do anything because this is connected. Which sensor do we have here? This is our multiplier. After years and years of attempts, it sounds so much better too. This is what we have on a map. Not a map, on a 4-bar. This is supposed to be 5, from what I understand. I think the data that I was getting was inaccurate because we have imperial, metric, and all of that. So, jeez, I can't believe how long that took. The voltage will do a lot for it, I'm pretty sure. I think I'll have to restart the computer. File save ROM as modified 4-bar. Let's open the other one. I need to default that back. Stock. Just in case anything got changed by accident. We want modified injector scaling to compare the two. That's what we changed. So if we go under our 4-bar and change that, set data, let me check it. Okay, close this one. File save ROM as correct. Now we can load it. Of course I gotta restart. Alright, we're back at it again. Open the 4-bar. Check our injector flow rate. 5 volts, 12 multiplier. Okay, what's wrong? There we go. Oh, it was not on all the way. Hopefully it does it this time. And then I'm gonna do the injectors. Now that's gonna load so we can move over. Alright, we're done with this. At least for now. We need to change the injectors, but it's not a big deal at this very moment. That is not going to be used. This is what we're using. Didn't I have a fucking switch? Did we not record any of that? Let's see if I can go ahead and get that off. This plate on this side, what is it, 12? This shit's so difficult to see. I think it's 12 extended. I'm not gonna fight with that. And the only real thing. Oh, once I get these on, good thing that hit the ground. Now we're definitely leaking oil. I wonder what from. Tell me this line pinched out. I can't see shit. Maybe the pan. Have to disconnect these ones. Oh, we were gonna make this mess anyways. There's no real avoiding it. There's no clamp on the bottom. I'm gonna have to pull this whole thing off. Come the fuck on, dude. Tell me I fucking broke something. One at a time, I guess. Other side's bound to be easier. Tell me it's on the ground. It's not. Fuck you. There's no way that I just lost this fucking screw. Fucking melted on here, that's why. And the other side of this would be a great thing to be able to replace. But I'm pretty sure I can no longer use this. Wait, I dropped it over here. I remember. There it is. Take that out. Get some of this fuel to clean up this gunk. You gotta love the US and you gotta fucking hate it. If you're polarized, then you're gonna fucking lose big time. Alright, let's try to pull these injectors and do this. I don't have to do it right now. $12.07 is the flow rate. Fucking messy. That's it, right? Are you freaking kidding me? Why was it not seated in here? Pretty sure they gotta face that way. Fuck you. Dude, get on. How difficult is that? I think that's going to be ideal. As long as I can get it started, I think we're going to be safe. Feels good to me. And this thing can go over here. Side's on, right? Then we'll just play it back over, right? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I would like to run it before I do that. This is the problem side. You have to have the 10 to get in here to loosen the bottom of this. Not on anymore, is it? I don't think so. Actually, I can leave these connected, if I remember correctly. It's tightening. Counterclockwise should be loosening, right? I'm thinking, does this have to come off? I'm pretty sure it does, because it needs the bolt on the bottom that's holding it. Is this thing out of coolant? I was about to say, there's no way that that shit's still on there. Why was I thinking I need to take the manifold off to do this? I have no clue. Okay, these do need to come off, apparently, because they're in the way of the screw. Oh, my wrist is not supposed to be like that. The worst motto in the world. I was like, wait, what's that long one for? Obviously, it's the one I just took off on the bottom. Well, congratulations. You're the next contestant on breaking shit. We need the bolts to come off. Okay, we have a fuel leak, apparently. That's crazy. Imagine being a European that identifies as an American, or being an American that still identifies as a European. That's what I meant to say. And the founding fathers, it's like, no, we're starting a new country. But I'm a European. We are not European, so in all honesty, it was a new nation at that point by the time George Washington came around. People weren't identifying as Europeans at that point. I think it was only George Washington who really initially saw that they were. The camera always wants to just shut off on its own. Bolts and homogenesis. Some fat guy somewhere doesn't want change. Well, guess what, buddy? You're not father fucking time, so you do not have control over that. As a matter of fact, these changes already take place. And even though some of us don't like it, we still have to fucking live with it. Flip it. Bop it. I think the other side's tight enough, but we'll have to see if that looks good. In all honesty, I want to put this back together before I go off doing whatever. But when I think about it is I'll put the one bolt in here for sure. These fucking power hungry turds. This is my armor controller. The same dude who ends up committing suicide. Some freaking dudes that just cannot accept it. What is it? Red October. That's a great fucking movie. It reminds me of those types of people. Alright, what we're doing here is cutting all of the injector data in half. And every time the fucking car gets leaned on, this bullshit goes off. Okay, so calculator 3.24 divided by 3 is 108. Edit. Set that at 108. Edit. Set that at 108. Edit. Set that at 108. How about 88? 48. Calculator's best. 0.88 divided by 3 is 29. Edit. Set that at 29. Set that at 29. Edit. 0.66 divided by 3 is 22. Edit. Set that at 22. Set at 22. Set that at 22. Oh, 49. 0.49 divided by 3 is 1/6. Edit. Set that at 1/6. Set that at 1/6. This is injector latency. Flow scaling. So, we're gonna try to do this and see if we can get a startup. Our starting has been terrible. So check if this is working. It should be. but it's not. I'm not starting. We need to load. Okay, we're on. We're not hooked in. I'm gonna gently wet break this if I'm not careful. I'm gonna have to buy some knockoff. Look at everything else. Looks like it's connected in all the right places. See this first. Injector, replace. Stop that so I can load this. As I go get a drink, I just fucked with the battery whenever it was loading the ECU and I didn't even think about it. Trying to get this fucking switch to work. I disconnected the ground. Hopefully it didn't cause an issue. We're just not gonna touch it. And wait. Okay, our data has completed. Go ahead and reconnect to the water. Be careful, look. Battery's fucking good. Gotta be a power cable, man. I have to let that charge, so let's see if we can fuck this up again. Well, actually, I can use the other one and verify whether or not it's broke. Whatever the hell I put it. Is it still in the car? I think it's in the back. We have our power and our ground. So we can check. This one still works. So something between there is disrupting the power and ground. Let's see if it'll start. Aside from that bullshit. It just doesn't have enough juice. And I keep getting fucking caught on this shit. I need to pay more attention. Oh, that's backwards. Like I said, pay more fucking attention. If I can get it to start right now. That's a short. Something not connected all the way. thing off if I can just hear it buzzing. Shut the fuck on. Annoying. I want to be logging this file and see what it says. So that's with the gas press down starting for flood procedure. Boys, it's smoking in here. Alright, that's it for now. I gotta go research this info. Alright, just looking at this for a second. It says manifold pressure PSI. And so if we're in the negative, then that can be adjusted. Let's see if we can load that. We just did the initial first value for voltages. So let's do this. Get this other fan on too. I got my tube ready inside. You think we're ready? You think that'll do it? This makes more sense. Now, looking at it. Such a pain in the ass. One of them might not even be flying. disconnect them. Interesting. Disconnect all of them but one here. Now bring one more back on. Just to try to purge the system. Now hook them all up. Fucking bullshit. That's it, I'm done for now. Let's see if we can move over 12 and 168 open. Let's load this tune and see where we're at. What the fuck, dude? high is edit, set data, 5 volts. Let's try it again. Save as. Maybe this will work, or not. I think it's on now. Is it coming on or not? All the lights are on. Okay, we're gonna have to close this up though. It clicked. That's all fucking whack. What the fuck are we even looking at? Oh my god. There's still smoke coming out of it. That is so stupid. Probably what fucked up the car the other day. I didn't even drive it with a regular tune before I swapped out the injectors. Let's see what happens. soon as I let off the throttle. It runs better, but fuck. It doesn't technically run. Shut the fuck up. Let's open the original one. Injector edit. Fuck yeah. I need to just run all the fucking data. I'm gonna have to load the original fucking game. Sort of. Let's bring this way down, like half. turn on your truck. Oh, it's because of Rome Raider. I'll have to restart, I guess. Or we'll just disconnect it. And reconnect it and try. This is a fucking whole deal. Here we go, this is the last attempt for today. We got our major lead edit, which has all the changes. I think that's it. Definitely bad. It is terrible, actually, honestly. It's not good. All the info's right here. I didn't even look in the box for it. Injector latency. Okay, it's unedited. That looks right. Okay. Close all of it. Close that ROM. It does not matter. Save ROM as major. Replace it. Injector latency. I cannot fucking believe this, dude. Set to 8, 10, 12, 14. Set at 10, 12, 14, and 16. Let's not go over. Let's do this. Okay, at 8 volts. Low pressure. I have to do this in my mind. So at 16 volts, we'll be at edit. Set data 726. 0.726. $14 volts will be at 988. Edit 0.98. 12 volts will be at 1308. 1.308. 10 volts 1687. 1.687. Correct? Yes. .1124. 2.124. Right, we're starting at 8, okay. And then work our way down. .333. 10 is set at 1.866. 1.463. 14 is 1126. 1.126. 0.853. We're at 8, right? 2.737. .098. Rounded up. 1.585. 1.585. 1.196. 16 is edit set 0.916. Okay. I'm gonna go try to load this and we'll see what actually happens here. Alright, here we go. We're walking out into the dungeon of failure. The dungeon of failure. I can only hope that we're good here. Because we have the laptop. I was about to take it back and return it because the only reason why I got it was for tuning and data logging on the tune. Did I bring the cable in here or out there? I have to find it. There's probably a week's worth of content alone trying to figure out how to use this shit. First of all, if you install the experimental ROM reader on your computer, you cannot use the 32-bit ever again. But we've made significant progress here. Because I'm learning, right? As my foot's caught. Okay, I cannot reach the clutch through the cables. What the hell is it called? ECU flash? Not data. Fat finger puck. ECU flash. And then we have our configuration, which we ran off of the injector data. If you get your injectors tested, that's how you can get the data, right? So you should contact whoever you ordered them from and get the information. We're not doing stock, modified, major. Turn it on. An error occurred. Oh, we're not running it as the administrator. Gotta be it. Didn't pin it to the taskbar. Seems like it's connected. Try it again. Dude, fuck you. This is annoying. Really fucking annoying at this point. What in the fuck is the problem? Okay, we may not have the authority. Normally, I'm in options, user level. No vehicle interface. Oh, it's working. I don't have to make a new file and all that shit. This is crazy that I might actually have it running again with the injectors. Here we go. It's doing something different. Dude, chill with that shit. I think the 6 volts is going to have to be added, but we don't have any data on it. We're gonna scale the injector flow back down and see what that looks like. Alright, here we are. Naked over here, coming out to do this, but it should be solid. We're hoping for our first tuned ECU light. I'm flashing it now. This should work right. I need to clean this lens. It's got paint all over it. It didn't really help. Alright, we're recording. We're loaded. Shut off the vehicle. Restart everything. It's too fucking bad, dude. Fuck you. That is so annoying. I can't do shit with it dead like that. Here we go. Again. We scaled it. Up. Fucking like dead. Most of these batteries are going to be dead by the time I'm done. I can't fucking do this. Done for today. I can't get any more out of it. The batteries are just way fucking too bad, and I don't have a good enough charger. It's another day. I need to hook the battery back up. Hopefully we got some charge out of it. Honestly, I'm not counting on either. One more. Alright, we're loading 30%. Because it's such a dramatic change. That's how I feel. I felt like it from the beginning. The off-the-shelf tune, stage 2 bullshit. I mean, it died the best. I actually got it to idle at 2000, I think. It's smoky in here. Some minimum airflow in here, fuck. I do want to paint that. It's just the wrong white. Because if it's flooding it, and the only way it's starting is me dumping the gas down, which is a flood start, pressing the gas down, that it only makes sense to bring it further down. We're gonna disconnect. Disconnect the injectors on one side. The rear side injectors, that way if we are flooding it, it clears it out. really don't want to change this again. Such a pain in the ass. It's not even lean at that point. That was reversing the scale. Yeah, it's the light's flashing. 98.99. Okay, so this is the most complex scale so far. Shut it off. Dying again as we're getting nowhere. Put the injector back in. And try it again because we really are starving it at this point. I have to leave. I'm gonna do a half tune. And then we're gonna go from there. something's not right. Okay, we're discovering that direct and the port injection systems are different on the tuning table. 100% that's what's going on, because we're barely seeing any change and we're moving the numbers dramatically. Shut the fuck up, you retarded shit. So we have to figure this out. Alright, we adjusted the map scale. I'm pretty sure that that's what's affecting it, because I totally didn't even bother with the manifold air pressure sensor. Where are we going? Yes. Alright, now, scale. Let's just do that on the fly here. Map scaling. Bring it up. .2, we'll see. Fuck you retarded fucking thing. The vehicle is on. I might have to pull those injectors and do it all over again. Oh my god, you stupid fucking computer. Alright, we know it's not going to do shit, because we just have the latency and flow of change. So instead of fucking it off, I'll pull the router, modified. I don't need the flash anymore. delete the old ones. Delete the old ones. And keep the latency low. But most of all, what I want to do is change the map and the crank. Map and crank. Close this one. It should take a minute. See, the biggest problem is I skipped a step here. About 40 minutes. I don't know why that, but open. Just the airflow sensor. This may do it, in all honesty. You don't have to use one. There we go. Every fucking time it wants to fill. Just a map, and we have the latency adjusted. So, right. Fuck you, computer. Let's just crank it one more. Alright, we have it loaded. Not all the data still on it. And that's the fully filter injector. Very, very nice stuff, what it looks like. I just broke the connector. Alright, we were gonna pull. Car's still on. I need to get this thing running now. You know what's better than pulling that straight off? Disconnecting the fuel rail. Yeah, I know it's gonna be a mess, but this one's the bad one. fuck did it go? I can't see shit. Guess I don't need this, huh? Consumes in my existence. Fuck did it go? On the ground, but fortunately, the monsters of the abyss would not consume it. Let's see if it'll even start. Not that it's going. Should look like. Alright, so we fucked up the original ring on the injector because this got caught in this and jammed up in it when I screwed it down. So maybe the Impreza rings are reasonable replacement. Looks good to me. These are totally different. This is from the blown engine. Feels tight, but yeah, we haven't been able to get fuel pressure, so I think that's been the main issue on why it's not starting after resetting the tune. It's just all loosely in there. What the hell? I'm gonna lose my mind. So there's a stock bushing that goes in here, right? these set into. You know what? Let's try to use the other ones over here. If that's the case, then we haven't been getting fuel pressure, right? One of these that are no good. I think it's this one. So I pulled it out. Yeah, it's this one. We do want it on this side. Whatever. It does not make a fucking difference to me. Oh, I did not pull the bushing off. You know, I'll be severely upset if that's why it hasn't worked the whole fucking time. Like without even needing to adjust the fucking data. That does not fit there. That's what she said. It feels different. That's what she said. Let's not do that yet. Go ahead and pop these in. I was supposed to be making lunch right now. Oh, but it's payday. We should order a pizza. No. I've got lunch in there. Ew, what if that's what's been wrong the whole time? Okay, so our bushings were stacking on this side, and I'm not sure if they came with them. But it does cover at this point. So, we're going to try to start it. We've got to mix and match of injectors. Not a mess over here. So, our injectors are plugged in. The fuel line's plugged in. These are the stock injectors. I don't even know at this point. I do need to reload a tune, I think. We're getting no fucking glare. not even getting sparks at this time. So what we're gonna do is put the original shit back in here. Very pressurized. I don't need to remove the fucking line, actually. Forgot to do what I was going to do. The biggest problem here is that it's not tuned, and I'm trying to make all these changes without having it actually tuned. And so I need to tune it. So in theory, we had it running, unless I really fuck some shit up. I don't see why I would have, but you know, you never know. Shit happens. Sitting here thinking about this, I want to redesign this freaking car. There's just so many things, dude. And I got way too far ahead. It should float, not be stuck like it was earlier. Alright, so in theory, we're back to the map sensor calibration. And the tune is relative to that. No, I'm gonna actually use this fucking part. I'm tired of bullshitting around with it. Got it, I should fucking use it. Alright, we should be able to start running, right? Unless something's wrong. battery's not connected. I wanted to make sure that it reset. Okay, upright, power's on. Alright, we're going to default the whole thing now. Because we're just way too far off. And the default team, open. Stop. I did not lose it. There it is. This is just oh so terrible. It's very complex because you are dealing with the manifold pressure that's running calculations for the injectors, and this gets all thrown out of whack. So if we just baseline it here, get it running again, make sure the system gets flushed, then switch out the map sensor. Let's not fuck up that shit while it's loading. 78%. Is this color satin pearl white? Here. Done. Close it. We don't need to do anything with that. Disconnect this. fuck? Check the injectors. Make sure we're not leaking. What the fuck happened that screwed us to all shit? Oh, we're not even connected over here. I need to check this rail before anything. You know, I need a lamp up here. Side up too. I'm thinking so. No freaking way, dude. That blows my mind that that's even possible. So we have a pressure differentiation that's impeding on the injectors. I mean, this will start. At this point, if it doesn't, then there's a problem. That entirely explains why we weren't firing with half and half when it should have been. Verify it's not see anything really coming up. I have no fucking clue. It's so wet in there. hate this so much. So much bullshit. Oh my god, this has to be grounded. I totally fucking forgot. That is a major component. Because the ECU is not grounded when it's up like this. Fuck. That could have been the problem the whole time. Alright, we pulled the data. Huh. File close. That looks right. We're gonna write this again. Maybe there was some issue with the grounding and the writing was having an error. Alright, so we're going to reset the ECU real quick. Am I recording? Yep. Now that it's reset, close the ROM, pull the data, and see what we have there. Entering programming. Reading flash. Okay, it'll take a bit. I think the ECU's broke. I'll try to start it again. sure that's what happened to it. The voltages and then everything else. Compounding of the ECUs. Oh, it's not even on there already. You are putting it all the way on though. Come on, dude. What the fuck is it? What fucking idiot decided to do this? Put that right under the fucking bullshit. I feel like it's going to resolve itself. Really don't feel like this has to go in there. But guess what? We will. In today's tutorial, we have how to break the ECU. Break. Okay, we're gonna pull the original tune. Original. It's in this bottom. Then do the binary file. That will be better. I don't even know. Let's try it again. I'm pretty sure that that's not working, so we're gonna have to do alternative. see if the stage 2 override works. It was before, so. I'm pretty sure it's fucked. So if we switch the thingy to the thingy, that little thingy, and we don't need it. It should all be over here. Alright. This is our Omni. It's our 4-bar. First off, so the idea is that this was really a failure. Get the ECU done for, because I feel like if you don't have it grounded properly, then you're going to short it out and it's going to break the ECU ultimately. If that happened, then we're loading information into it and it's not really changing it. So how can we do that? Well, I already ordered a new one. Not a new one, but a used one. Let's pull what data we have and see what's going on with it. How do we know the ECU's fucked? First of all, we have this data. Okay. Let's open what we loaded into it, which is basically the reset. See, boost control targets, you're not able to actually mess with that at all, but it's actually giving you information. See, that's what we had loaded into it, but that's what's in it. It's got a mark. See, it's got 2 copies of the information in here for stuff. The manifold pressure scaling here. Maybe I can load a binary and it will override it. Let's hope that the binary can reset it. Now we have the same information, and so expect the same result. Congratulations.